Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Dear God, my lights are so freaking bright. This is actually kind of okay. So this is what's up. Um, so basically, my lighting. I'm now down to 3 lights, unfortunately. So because of that, this is now what I have to work with. So I think I tried doing some testing earlier, and this is the best I could do. So I kind of don't like this because, like, I feel like there's the lighting is just so bright that it's actually kind of difficult looking at all of my screens. So, also, my microphone is closer to me. That's a first. I could actually get my beard just right up against. That's a first. Also, sorry for peeking the microphone. That's also my bad as well. But yeah, I'm trying to like mess around with some stuff, but I mean, this is what I have to work with. I could try and do some more stuff, but I think for today, this is what I gotta do. So, I kind of hate it because, like, yeah, all my screens are just so dark, and yet I feel like a bright sun is just in my face. So, maybe if I scoot forward, maybe it won't be as bad. Hey Vish, welcome in. Yeah, we're just going to be doing some farming, basically, for today. God, I hate this lighting. But we got to work with it. I'm currently working on some videos and stuff. Oh God, because everything is so dark, it's actually kind of a little difficult to read your guys' comments. This is just perfect. Okay. The hell was I doing? Enjoying some vitamin D. I wish I was outside. Oh God, yeah. I need to switch the thing. I wish I was outside. What do we have to work with? Basically, I'm just doing this quest line. I'm trying to take it easy this weekend. There's going to be a video that I'm going to hopefully release sometime soon. No ETA on exactly when, because I have to, like, edit it and everything. Okay, so turnip, broad bean, pumpkin, hot pepper. I think we pretty much have those in the mix. And I think I have everything fully upgraded. Basically, my life is just now a bunch of editing, so... Wait, turnips are done? Broad beans still going. Okay, I think we need to get rid of that. Bok choy, we could get rid of that. Gimme! No, it's not about Motorhead, but, it is a bunch of stuff that I'm just kind of working on. I'll go more into detail after the video's released. Well, I guess we need to kind of fuck around and just wait for all this to grow. Wait, what are you? Are you bok choy?
Yosh.
I'm getting rid of you. Plan. Gone. Just gone. So, pumpkin, red hot. Wait, we could probably move this. Maybe. Wait, how many do we need? That's what I should be doing. I know we need it, but how many do we need? But basically, the one thing I can say, everything changed in a span of 48 hours. Bok Choy was never heard from again. Well, we kind of don't need it. Wait, 2 types of melon. Cucumbers? Damn. Wait, do we have any? We only got 1. Beautiful. Okay, so turnips. How many turnips do we need? Okay, we actually don't need that much, so I just need to, like, plant 1 or 2. Bean, I'm sure we're gonna need... Oh, we could actually do that now. Perfect. Okay. Wait. Am I dumb? Huh? End section. Why can I not enable this? I think I'm just being dumb. Do we not have it? Is that what it There's one way I could check. Because I'm sure it's in my inventory. But I think we also have... Yeah, it says we have 8. Is it not broad bean that we need? No, I'm really confused. Because I think we have it. Whatever. Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime? Oh, sorry. Haruka. I guess I was off somewhere. In our head. You didn't hear me. I wonder if your ears are stuffed. Maybe I could clean them. Would you?
おじさん、それじゃあ始めるね。
Hey, I wouldn't disagree with that, but I'm pretty sure I did, unless it's like a special order and you have to fill it entirely, but I could have swore I did have like only like 1 or 2 carrots and they needed like 50. They took that just fine, but I don't know. So I was thinking, oh yeah, you need to like fill the entire order, and come to find out, at least with other ones, that wasn't the case. So maybe this one's a special order. I don't know, but I'm just partially baffled. But then again, I also do see its grade off, and I don't know why. Maybe it needs to come with other orders. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be experimenting. We'll see what's up.
わあ、結構あるね。おじさん、自分で耳掃除とかしないの？
まあ、あまりしないな。
ダメだよ、こまめにしないと。わ、奥に大きいのがある。取れるかな。こんなとこにも。よいしょ。 ごめんね。その、痛かった？
少し痛かったな。おかげですっきりした。それに人に耳掃除してもらうなんて、昔母親にしてもらって以来久々だ。
そうなんだ。私も昔お母さんによくやってもらったな。もうやってもらうこともないんだね。
はるかのお母さんはどんな人だったんだ？
優しい人だったよ。とっても。ちょっとおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私のことを心配してくれてた。まさかこんな早くお別れすることになるなんて思わなかった。
はるか。
ごめんね。しんみりしちゃったね。
いや、構わんさ。むしろはるかの本音が少しでも聞けてよかった。お前はどこか本心を隠す癖があるからな。
そうかな。
ああ。まあそれはお前が優しいからだろう。悪いことじゃない。ただ俺でよければいつでも話くらいは聞いてやる。それを忘れるなよ。溜め込みすぎるのも体に毒だからな。
おじさん。うん、ありがとう。
Typical Japanese VTubers, exactly. I kind of feel like it's been forever since Kiryu ever interacted with freaking Haruka. I feel like this was a long time in the making. And hey, the first time we actually see Haruka not get shot. I never thought it was possible. Well, actually, then again, I shouldn't speak too soon. The game isn't over. Sudden character development, exactly. Okay, I feel like I should just get rid of everything because it's just, dear God, there's just so much. I do feel like we do need to do turnips, though. Give me turnips. Do something like that. And then... Well, actually... Do we really need that many, though? That's fine. Turnips, broad bean, hot pepper. But I also need to see how many I need to get. Oh, so now broad bean's good. Yeah, because it was grayed out before, now it's not. Maybe we did need to fill the entire order. Okay, so we still need 2 more turnips. That would be fine. Plenty of pumpkin. Need a lot more pumpkin. A lot more hot pepper. I don't know if we have too many melons. Or can I take yours? I had to do it. I'm the worst. Okay, so cucumber is labeled as 1. But I don't think we have anything else. Would they count onion? We should probably just go down the list and see which one is considered a melon. Because when I think melon, I do not think cucumber. Sure. Do some broad bean. Wait, broad bean? No, we don't need broad bean. We need hot pepper. Make it a double. Maybe too much, actually. Because we also need pumpkin. I feel like I'm missing one. Hot pepper, pumpkin, turnip. Could eggplant be considered melon? But it takes up so much space. Maybe it was broad bean. God damn it. I should really write everything down before I do. Hey, Hardin. I thought it said it needed 2 types. Yeah, I thought it said it needed two types, so maybe we can just go with all cucumber, maybe? I saw 2 types, so I was like, maybe it's maybe it's not. I'm just gonna constantly just run back and forth every freaking time. So it was broad. Oh, they do count pumpkin. Okay, beautiful. So that means just load up on pumpkin, I guess. So double down on pumpkin and I guess broad bean. After that, we're good. And I stopped, then played Life is Strange Before the Storm. Started to think the issue is me? It could be. Because I think when I played, what was it, Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. Somewhat recently. I do remember thinking to myself, I remember when I first played Red Dead Redemption 2 that I was thinking, I kinda... There was a crap. I remember thinking to myself, I felt like they were just trying to do John Marston's story. I just kind of felt like over again, but they couldn't because like the story was already told. And that was something to where I did kind of thought, maybe it's me. So the last time I played, it kind of took me out of it a little bit. I felt it in the first playthrough, but the second one is where it really just kind of felt like, yeah, to me it just feels that way. And I will admit, it probably is just me on that, but... Should I just go with carrot to fill everything? Well, if anything, we should go with turnip, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go with turnip, I guess. Fair enough. We'll go with this. And then we wait. I think there was a... I think there was like a bounty hunt that we had to do as well. Tries to make me feel like, oh my god, it's a fucking game. It's like I get bored easily. I'm sure it's me. It's always difficult to feel actual happiness, which is kind of one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to start the... Hey, Arvin! Hey, man. Or, Han. I'm getting names mixed up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks, Han, for stopping by. Hopefully you like the bright sun. God, I actually really... I have half a mind of just redoing everything. I don't know why, but during the test, everything did not look like this. Although I will say, looking at my screens, I didn't think about that. Okay. I feel like there was like one area to where I couldn't find the guy, so I just kept running around like an idiot. I think it was over here. Yes, I am just going all in on just gardening. I grew up on a farm. I am gonna head over to the thing and see... Hold on. Pray. I need to head over to that bounty hunt. I'll do that while I wait for my garden to grow. I forget. It feels like some stuff opened up because we did the garden thing. But one thing is for sure, when it came to depression and everything, I actually felt genuine happiness when it was like, hey, I'm possibly going to start a second channel. I actually felt like genuine excitement. Total rock overall straw. Yeah. Go all in. Go all in with it. Yeah, I need the straw hat and everything. Got a word from Green Ninja, son. Your suspicions about the doctor might just be correct. The doctor's not only meant to Jerusalem, many other shinobi as well. Really. Anyone who met with him supposedly started acting weird soon afterwards. There's more trouble within Shinobi Green Ninja Sun can handle on his own. Kind of feel like this is a whole lot of nothing, but I need to look to see if there's any details on anybody. Go to Ninja's hideout, see what's going on. Sounds good. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yashiki Machi. Okay. I don't think I've been to that part of town yet. And I'm guessing this is just reiterating what we just were told. Okay, so it's in Fushimi. And I'm guessing that's the only one. Fair enough. Pass the hardest exam in everyone's life is my country, except in college. I never felt anything so good as those before. Okay, hopefully I remember where the hell this is. Not the right button. So they say it's in this territory. Oh, I have been in this area. Never mind. I'm still learning the map. But yeah, I got a video that is going to be coming out on the second channel. I actually kind of went against my... I kind of told myself I wanted to relax the weekend, but that kind of went out the window. I did some editing last night, so... Hopefully, I want to try and get the video out by tomorrow if I can, but no guarantees. This is an update on everything that is going on. What's wrong with Doggo? The hell is this? Wait a second. This isn't what I think it is it? A stray. It looks sad. We're not. We're not. If you know Yakuza 1, you know what's about to happen. Surrounded by friends and family and still feel alone and sad, so not unreasonable to assume you can be depressed and successful. That's because I thought about it myself. Is like there are just certain things to where it's just basically at least with I guess I could speak on behalf of me, I guess. But yeah, it's like well, here's the thing. See, everything kind of changed within a span of 48 hours. And there is just a lot that is going on. Now I have half a mind of just showing the unedited video and just be like, Well, this is what I'm in the middle of editing right now. And then here's then here's like all the projects that I just did. Yeah. But it's hyped for the channel because basically we're going to be talking about a lot of music that I'm into and definitely what I'm looking forward to, but there's also pretty much, yeah, I'm just not super hyped for the editing. I wasn't ready. I definitely wasn't ready. But anyway, I digress. I'll go into the depression stuff later. No, wait, he has a collar. Seems weak. Are you hungry? Oh no, I can't. Listen. Wait, can we go with fish? Can we hand him some fish? Jesus Christ, yes. Go with like my goddamn. Okay, I need to buy some food. I don't want to. Who the hell are you? Oh, it says. Oh, okay, never mind. It's Green Ninja, dude. But yeah, like with me, I noticed that sometimes it. Well, I guess it depends on your depression. I guess. For me, I can see how sometimes you could be like surrounded by friends and family, but it's like never really like said. And sometimes actually hearing it kind of helps. When it's not that, I do know with me, I do kind of feel like it's a case of I think I kind of think too much about other people. I notice with myself. That is also true. Because like, I mean, obviously, if someone is like constantly going through depression, and it's like not the same as like just feeling depressed. That is also true. Thank you for meeting me here. On behalf of the Shinobi, I apologize for troubling you. Not a problem. Can you lead the way? Certainly. Cares what other people think? Well, it basically stems from, I heard some news, like, family-wise, and it just kind of, it sucks to hear. I'm trying to see if I can, like, get everything to kind of, like, not be so goddamn bright. I hate it so much. That's actually a lot better. Or at least it helps. Well, I guess no one actually shows up to my Patreon, but it's all entirely free. Like, nothing is paid, so... And I kind of have to put it on my Patreon because the videos constantly gets nuked on YouTube. Like... And sometimes it takes like 3 days for the nuke to happen. And it kind of pisses me off because, like, usually... Now, unless I do, like, a Jimi Hendrix video, that's a completely different story, because that gets nuked at the moment it gets heard. Little bit of a different case. But I had the last couple of music streams that I did, it took, like, 3 days for the thing to get banned worldwide. And that, it just kind of pisses me off because, like, I actually go to bed thinking, did a music stream, that was awesome, and everything's intact. And then, like, 3 days later, oh no, it turns out I gotta do some editing and everything else. So the last time I think I had to do anything, basically I just decided I'm gonna do 3 parts before the music stream, after the music stream, and during the music stream, so that way if the nuke happens again, it's just gonna nuke the, like, actual, like, music part and not everything else. So anyway, are you Tojiro? Who is this? Your fellow shinobi. Are you worried about you? I would like you to step away from the incense and come outside. So are they going to act weird now or later? Without this incense, Haru will wither and die. Are you trying to take my sister away? Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on here. It's no use trying to reason with him. Basically, these people are kind of going insane because of potential incense, but it sounds like we're also being part of a seance? Great Ninja, find Oharu. Take her into the fresh air right away. When you think about it in FBI terms, this sounds freaking hilarious. It's like you're treating incense like a gun. I can't let you stop him. Fair enough. Pulls out gun. Okay, that guy's just stuck on a wall. That's just sad. And I'm missing? Oh, that's the boss. Well, I knew that guy was gonna go down because I trapped him. Wait, I might even get the main boss trapped too. Okay, this don't... Okay, this is such a small area to work with. This is actually kind of... This actually looks really bad. Ow. We need heals. Why is this man stuck on a goddamn wall? Sorry if I missed comments. The funny thing is, I'm trying to think of where I saw and heard that. I think it was when I was looking into the... I think it was when I was looking into the Saints Row reboot. I think somebody brought up, like, how... Oh, you have, like, all these guys that are just kind of, like, waiting their turn to, like, get their asses kicked. And there's an old Ninja Turtles movie from back in the 90s. And if you look at some of the fight scenes, you got, like, all these people, like, in the background, like, oh, man, he's about to make a move. But everyone is, like, in the back, and they're just standing there, like, just shaking around, but they're not actually moving forward to the fight. They're just kind of like, oh man, he's about to. And then you just obviously like see like a whole bunch of like freaking karate, and it's like it just becomes so weird. And needless to say, I think I just experienced that here. It makes zero sense. It's like, why have people in a fight who are just kind of like, oh no, he's going in, and then just like nothing happens. They just wait their turn while everyone else gets annihilated. Brother. Oh, I thought she would be dead. Never mind. Oharu, are you on your feet? Oh, yeah. I think we were told she was sick, I think. I am, so please stop this. Tojiro-sama, you must come to your senses. It's that doctor's incense. Yeah, there may have been a con artist that was trying to just make a buck. I wouldn't be surprised if Power Rangers was guilty of it as well. Because, like, unfortunately, it just feels like maybe that was just like a common trope in a lot of like movies and TV shows back in so many years ago, to where it's like you want to have like the anticipation of like a really big fight, and then all of a sudden it's just everyone's just kind of I guess you could say they're kind of like trying to dance or something, and they got like a knife and stuff. Oh God. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. There's no way I can't. Jesus Christ, I hate myself. But I also love myself that much. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I have to do it. I have to fucking do it. Oh my, thank God I got like a little coffee table in front of me. Points if you got the reference. My head. Brother. Tojiro-san. We'll take all you back to Tachibana Gumi headquarters where you can recover. Oh my God. To be fair, when I just did it, I was kind of thinking, okay, I know the joke says spoon, but we could go fork. We could change it up and go fork, but I think we gotta stick with spoon, because spoon is where it's at. Spoon is where the joke is, because that's where the reference is. But we could change things up and go with fork. The options, guys. Oh, right. I don't know how I can ever thank you. No need to thank me. I'm glad to see Oharu doing well. She wasn't sick at all. What a relief. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on! I got this! Hold on! I saw this in a movie once! There's your spork right there! I did it! I combined both worlds! I did the almighty spork! the guy that invented the almighty spork actually once said, what if they had a baby? Oh my god. Okay, I seriously need to stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. But that doctor is beyond forgiven. Kiryu, did I just see you just, like, randomly spawn? I guess the game didn't pick up on that, but I thought I just saw Kiryu just, like, randomly spawn over on the, like, over here. That was weird. I know, man, he's a genius. Imagine if you have, like, chunky soup, right? You know, you'll probably have like, you know, bits of like chicken, maybe some noodles, and all of a sudden it's like, you know, man, you know, I think a fork would do well, but I still need spoon action. But I don't want to use both. Cut to infomercial. Well said, but the doctor is beyond forgiveness. That's right, I can't believe he lied to Tojiro-san and the rest of you just to pressure you into robbing townsfolk. The doctor has to be the one pulling the strings. Can Tojiro or the others identify him? As expected, their memories aren't all there yet. It's going to be hard getting any clues from them. I see. Well, let me know if anything turns up. Of course. Don't forget your reward. That was the point. Dragon of Dojima. Nah, Ghost of Dojima on the left. It's the way it is. For all we know, maybe we are seeing a dead guy on screen. Who knows? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the I think I was over. I think I was over on this screen when it happened, but I was just like, I was just looking, and I just saw like something just pop up. I saw like half a kimono. I'm like, what the fuck? That was weird. Shinobi owe you a great debt as well. Please take this. It better be good. Okay, usually the tier of the dragon is actually kind of decent. At least in previous Yakuzas it was, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. We plan to return everything we've stolen someday. Oh, but not now. You got way more important stuff to do now, but we'll get to it. It's on the list. I would say just bump that up to, like, now? Someday. Actually, then again, maybe I should actually, like, read the entire message and not just half of it. Someday we will once more... One day we will once more earn the right to call ourselves Shinobi. I don't doubt that. Good luck. For a second there, I thought you said you were gonna return the stolen goods someday. Then I was wrong. Also, he's blocking me. What's up? So are we good? No new information? Back to the farm! I wonder how much of it's actual incense and just not someone just getting high. Bro, have you checked out this opium recently? Oh, you know there had to be like one older guy to where it's like, He's just way too old school. What the fuck is opium? It's a thing, and you see time and space for... You're not allowed to see the gods! I'm pretty sure it's not the gods, sir. Well, you're saying over here to see space and time, and quite frankly, my religion doesn't believe in it. The fuck are you talking about? The places where my stupid brain decides to go. Honestly, I actually kind of wonder how many times I could just come up with some random BS, and it's like, you know what, if this was a sketch comedy show, that could actually kind of work. Also, a full farm, you can't be... Oh, this is a happy day. Also, we should just go over to the thing and just do it all at once, but I want to be an idiot. I want to do it manually. Because I want to enjoy the ravishing of each harvest. As we thank the gods, of course. Opium was the same... God damn it. Opium was vape of its time. It really was. And then you hear what opium is made out of, and then it's like, well, it's kind of no different than some of the other drugs. It's always the poppy seed. Okay. I feel like we need to double down on pumpkin. So, I'm going to get rid of you and add pumpkin. Wait. No, put it up. The hell? There we go. And we'll take a look at how closer we are to, like, selling off a bunch of this. I just love how I just show up to my home and just Haruka just stands there to greet me. Wait. Really? We're that far off? We need 19. Interesting. Oh god, you need 40? Yeah, some of these are just a bit much. It's like, it's gonna be forever before we actually... I think we should just kind of go bare minimum and just roll with that. Yeah, because we are gonna be a long while. Well, actually, how much... Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to do that. We'll just... Oh, so they just need one. Well, that's awesome. Well, that makes everything a little bit better. Now I kind of feel bad for planning all that crap. Alright, whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Now I got a bunch of plants that we probably don't need. Well, I guess fruits and vegetables. Need more money. Haruka, I hate to break the news to you, but this is a failing business. Anything new on the list? I hope to God some of it's the same, because that would just speed up everything. Oh, of course not. And you want strawberries. I want strawberries too. But it's also a huge pain in the ass. Also, we got a lot of that stuff. Oh god, we don't have... How many do they need? Like, just 10 pieces, right? Any 10 items. Any 10? Well, I'm just gonna go with this. And go with that. Got nothing. And not good enough. Yeah, we'll just cancel. So what was it? Potato, strawberry. And I think we just got strawberry, too. I'm actually going to write this down because I'm constantly an idiot. Okay, so like any 10 produce. Sorry, give me a second. Let's go over... Where is it? There. And let me do... I'll say any 10 items. I should have been doing this a long time ago, and I just haven't. We need cabbage. The tomato. Tomato, if you're an American. And yes, I do call it tomato, but I want it to be French today. Taro. I think I never did taro yet. And then, of course, we also have a bunch of exotic... Homemade pickles. Where the hell would that be? And then, of course, there's always, like, fish and stuff that I could just never find. Okay, fair enough. I guess we should also, on an occasion, just stop at, like, a store or a restaurant that possibly sells some of this stuff. Just in the off chance. If only you could plant some weed. If only the rockers of Japan was more profound at the time, that would be the case. But then again, they also had morals. And then there's people like me who just do not fucking care. Okay, so... Okay, so we could already get started on strawberries. We'll wait on everything else. I'm just gonna let everything grow. I have my reasons. Also, did we pray? We did. We can fish for fish, but I always find that I haven't been quite lucky at the fishing yet. Or at least the last time I tried, it was pretty terrible. Also, this is the wrong shrine that I'm looking for. I'm looking for actually you. And wait, was that before or after I got all the fishing upgrades? I actually forgot. Also, more scarecrows. Almost got full upgrade on scarecrows. Oh, hey, ginseng. Sure. So, we should have everything to... I'm just gonna save it just to make sure that, like, I got the upgrades there. Sure. There should be a fishing area. We could give it another go. Also, I don't know if those are... We might have to go sea fishing. Which is this dude. How about East Coast? I don't think I've ever did this fishing. I just did the one close by. Also, I still need a better rod. It's right in front of you. And that's usually what happens to me. I feel like I get robbed. Now, to be fair, if we had a better pole, we probably could have better odds, but... Typical. Just typical. He's coming in hot. And he goes right past it. Wait! Oh! Oh! And typical. Okay. Okay. See, he's stationing, which means he is meant to be caught. He is stationary, so he is meant to be caught. Are you threatening me? Go back. Go back. I never wanted to fight a fish in my entire life. It's right there. I'm sorry it's not right in your mouth. I can't Kobe this, you know. I never liked you to begin with. Listen, I'm telling you right now, this is a game of patience. This is a game of will, okay? Now, it is very possible that he is just playing hard to get. If I know how life works, when there's a bar and you have hope, you have dreams, that maybe a one-night stand is not actually a real relationship, but still, you could at least say you went and scored a touchdown. You need to feel like you've been there before. But When you stare into the eyes. Just grab the fucking thing! What the hell? Just ridiculous. 100%. Oh, yeah. Just straight up turn your back to it. Sure. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sure. Let's do that. I hate my life. Do you see why I don't fish? Okay, here's the thought. Maybe he's just thirsty. Maybe he just needs some time. Hey, Bron Nino, how you doing, man? I think it's because I kind of, like, was able to get some sleep and was, luckily, just kind of like what I said. Yesterday I just kind of felt like shit, and now I actually feel, like, way better. But I also, pretty much when I end today's stream, I am going to be doing some editing. Hopefully I could get the video that I was working on out by, hopefully, first thing tomorrow morning. I forgot my phone was charging this entire time. Yes! Okay! So, you made it that far into the game. So yeah. That's basically what I was gonna tell you, is... So yeah, I wasn't sure if you were familiar with, TB. So, yeah. I thought maybe I would have to explain it, but basically... To be blunt, it's a case of it's basically a death sentence, because like the medicine that we have today is not the same to what it was in the 1800s and what have you. So basically, getting TB is like basically saying it's a death sentence. So it's at that time period, it's basically death. And the one thing that I heard about tuberculosis, I was told this ever since I was a kid, so it's what I heard. I want to say, knowing the knowledge that I have of basically like diseases and how illnesses spread and that sort of thing, I do kind of notice that I want to say this tactic was like more of like a 1910s, 1920 maybe. But the story I've always heard, if somebody has tuberculosis, they would actually set fire to all their belongings, because they didn't know at the time. They didn't know like what caused it, how it happened. So the story I was always told is like they would actually set fire to their belongings because they thought, well, that's where all the germs is. Now I'm using the knowledge of like what I know today. It's like, well, you know, it's where, you know, you probably interacted with something, you touch something, you sneeze, all that stuff. So they didn't know how to handle it. So they thought, well, if we just like burn everything, that should mitigate like spread and contagion, all that stuff. So yeah, at least that was the story I was always told. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it's what I heard. And so basically, yeah, that was the big thing I was going to tell you about, is basically Arthur has more or less basically cancer, and it's uncurable. And if you know tuberculosis, if you know what TB is, it's basically... I'm sure there's been survivors of TB, but basically it's uncurable, and almost, I would probably say 90% of the time, it's fatal. Especially at that time. Maybe even more like 95%. Why Arthur take Dutch instead? I mean, you want spoilers to 1? Because there is Red Dead Redemption 1, and you get your answer there. So, yeah. And to be fair, I was actually talking about this kind of just before you showed up, is I'm just kind of a fan of Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't know what it is with that game, but something about it, I just kind of prefer it. So I think it's a me thing, and it's just, I just have a soft spot for John Marston. And I thought, basically, I just kind of thought like Red Dead Redemption 2 was just, they were just trying to be like Marston's story. In a lot of ways. And I could already tell you this, there is going to be some story to the game that is going to go completely over your head, because I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm just going to be generalized and just kind of be vague here. But basically, there's going to be some things that's going to happen near the ends that is very much, it's a direct reference to Red Dead Redemption 1. As a matter of fact, they actually set up the... Oh, so now you take it! And of course. I just need a better goddamn fishing pole. I give up. We need a better fishing pole. There's just no other way about it. Anyway, but yeah. But there is very direct references of Red Dead Redemption 1. As a matter of fact, they even set up the beginning of Red Dead 1. Because RDR2 is it's a prequel. Where I'm pretty sure, because I think there's a weapon called, I think it was Colt that did it. But there's a weapon called the 1911. And the 1911 is based on the... Are you greeting me again? Oh, you were over there in the corner. God damn it. I didn't see it. But, yeah, there's a weapon called the 1911. And it's called the 1911 because that was the year it was made. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's actually in Red Dead Redemption 1. So we know for a fact that Red Dead Redemption 1 kind of takes place in 1910-ish. So it really was like at that start of the modern era, but also going into the end of the Wild West. In a 1v2 situation in Hunt. Dude, I swear to God, whenever I play like a PvP game, those moments for me do not happen too often. And when they do, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's one of the reasons why to where I almost kind of forget like there is like a level of like adrenaline that just comes from like a very clutch moment. I feel like I had one in X Defiant somewhat recently, but I kind of forget specifically the conditions. But oh, wait, no, that was just. I'm now reminded of it. Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't think that was the specific moment, but I am reminded of. There was one game I had. It's one of those moments to where to some degree, it was just funny as hell because X Defiant is basically Call of Duty, and they are kind of adding in different modes and stuff. I think the latest they added was basically Bomb, is what they call it, and Bomb is basically CS:GO. So it's. I think other people have called it like Demolition, or I think other people may have called it like Seek and Destroy. Gone by different names, but it's basically CS:GO. And if I recall correctly, I think there was a game to where basically our team was just steamrolling the other side, and it was at a point to where I just felt so bad because it was like I I think one of the characters. So they also have like a hero shooter aspect to it. So they added a new hero to the roster, and it's a character that could like you have two options. You could either go with a turret, or you could go with essentially a nade launcher. So they added grenade, or they added a essentially they essentially added an RPG, but it's like a one shot kill, I think. And I think you can't do it up close because I think there was like people that like came out of like the corner, and like they were like right up against my face. I fired it and nothing happened. So I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's actually how it was meant to be played, whatever. But I think there was like I was doing bomb, and me and the team was just steamrolling this other team. And I think no one on our team died, and there was like 3 people from the enemy team, and I think a lot of them were even leaving. So I just felt so bad because I've been there. I know how that feels like. I think I literally just sat in a corner and I just put my turret right in front of like where the bomb we already like planted. So we're just waiting for them to come to us, and my freaking turret, which almost gets 0 kills, I think murdered the rest of the team. So it was just one of those things to where it's just like, just, to just kind of like, just be a little blunt. It's just like if my controller was like the turret, just place it down. It's just sitting there, and I'm over here just, yeah. Do your thing. I'm just kicking back, just like, yeah, you go ahead, do your thing, and then my freaking turn says did it, and I'm just like, I have 0 words. I'm doing literally nothing, and yet we're just. It was at that point I was like, I should probably just get rid of my turret because like this is just a steamroll, and it feels so bad. And I think I did. I think there was a couple of moments to where if I didn't wipe out the entire team, I think there was a couple of times to where it felt like I wiped out the team because like I think there's a total of 6 people I think per game if I remember correctly. And I think I got like 4 to 5 kills, so it was like basically the entire team. But yeah, there's just like certain moments to where it's like you can't really get it from single player experiences. To be honest, it was a draw because I did trade with the last guy. Oh god, don't get me started on trades. There was a couple of times to where again, X Defiant, to where it's just there will just be moments to where you just have a good run, and it's like, you kind of feel it, like, you're getting a whole bunch of kills and stuff, and then all of a sudden, bam, trade, and it's like, oh, that ruined. Part of your mind is like, well, it's not like I didn't kill the guy. It's just I couldn't kill him quicker. Is this X Defiant like Overwatch with different champions and abilities? The best way to describe it, it's Call of Duty and Overwatch together, because its foundation is very much your quintessential COD, but each character does have, if you want me to, I could fire it up and like just kind of like show you, but basically it's COD if it had a hero shooter. So it's actually, to be blunt, it's Overwatch and COD together is basically what it is. Never played Call of Duty, and but then again, because I want to say Overwatch, it is a hero shooter, but I want to say COD, or I want to say Overwatch is kind of more of like an arena shooter, I want to say, or a derivative of it, while COD, it's just like a straight PvP game. And that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of people probably don't really like X Defiant that much. I could safely say that is a hard no. There might be like one or two that you might find mildly attractive, but I am going to say no. If you want good-looking characters in the female variety, I would definitely say Overwatch has way better-looking characters. Unfortunately. Let me just do... I can fire it up. Honestly, I can fire it up. It's not going to take that long. We're just gonna like fire it up and just like look at some characters. That's all we're just gonna do. Yeah, we'll take a look at a few characters. Because then again, sometimes beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I hope to God I did save the game because I fully closed. Yeah, we'll just take a look at some of the things. I'll see if I can like load into like a practice thing, and sorry, I need to clear my throat. I do believe I could probably load up into like a practice arena and like kind of like show off some of the stuff that you could do in the game. But yes, wait, what the hell am I doing over here? That's not what I want. I need to be over here. I need to go to here. I'm gonna turn down the audio because we don't really need it. Honestly, I'm only really playing X Defiant because it's just like free to play and stuff, so. It's gonna take a second to load. Paladins, I main this character, Skylar. Still miss his play style so much. Sometimes there are just like characters and stuff to where you just kind of like main them for so long to where it's like you're just so used to them. Honestly, I kind of I know exactly like what you mean by that, because sometimes like with me, because I don't play a whole lot of hero shooters, so I don't really can't say in that regard too much, but I can definitely say when it comes to like using weapons, I feel like there are times to where I just do so much better with like say like SMGs or like assault rifles, and all of a sudden it's like the second I switch over, it just I feel like I'm in a whole nother realm, and it's like it's just not the same. So I can imagine like there's just like certain play styles for certain characters to where it's like it just don't feel the same. Get behind the enemy, carry, kill enemy, carry. I feel you. Yeah, we're loading in here. Yeah, we're just gonna load up, take a look at some characters here. This shouldn't take too long. They actually started a brand new season. So I already have like the battle pass and everything. There actually is. There actually is, and I could show you. So these are your factions. Uh, Basically you have like 3 characters that you could pick, but it really doesn't. Each of these 3, it don't matter, because they all share the same abilities. It's just like what character model do you want for this faction is basically it. So abilities, well actually no, you said about invisibility. That is, I think it's echelon. Yeah, so I still haven't even unlocked this dude yet. As a matter of fact, I have to go invisible in order to lock them. But yeah, these are the abilities here. So there are essentially passive, but I think the recent update, they want to change it to where it's just you that could see everybody. And then there's the ability that you just mentioned, to where it's what is it? Digital Gilly. You basically go invisible. Oh, did the stream? Oh God. The stream is basically it's dying. Well, I've been having internet issues a long time. I'm waiting for it to recover. Okay. The stream has not recovered. You might still be able to hear me, though. Well, welcome to what I had to be putting up with for the past... since Thursday. Yeah, I'm looking at my internet. It's all over the place. Yeah, I'm looking at my internet. It's all over the place. I don't even know how much you guys could even hear me. Like, it dipped to 0. Like, it's really bad. Unfortunately, yeah, I've been having internet issues. Like, we're talking like hard cut. And I wouldn't be surprised if my internet actually did do a hard cut yesterday or this morning. I blame Ubisoft. I blame everybody. I mean, Ubisoft is a failing company. It's going to get bought. Yeah, it just tanked to 0 again. I am currently in the process of just closing everything on my computer right now. Actually, why am I doing that? I could just do this. No more internet entirely on my main gaming PC. So the only thing that has internet is my stream and chat. Unfortunately, I think this is I made you open Ubisoft. Yeah. I completely hard cut my my internet. Like, it's the only thing that is it's not your fault, man. I'm just staring daggers into my freaking OBS right now. I'm just waiting for it. Like, are you good? Are you stable? Like, everything is closed. Nothing's running on my system anymore, and I just know for a fact it's just gonna dip hard. Unfortunately, I think this is just going to be the stream. It's just going to be all over the place. I was planning on doing a short stream anyways, but I would like for everything to be on my terms and not because of bad internet. But yeah, I've been fighting internet issues since Thursday, so this is I thought maybe if I do a late stream, I could kind of like avoid and dodge some of this, but I guess that's not the case. I know this is like no one's fault, but still don't mean like I want to sit here and do some more farming in Ishin, and I was hoping I could just probably just fire up OB or Xtify and just kind of like talk about it for a little bit. I think there's been like straight up maintenance going on because I guess since I have like incredibly bad internet right now, I think this is going to be like an easy conversation to have. This was actually something I was going to add. Well, actually, I kind of skipped over it a little bit. So this is actually kind of perfect, actually, because Thursday my internet was actually out for 3 hours. Friday, almost the exact same time. I didn't clock it exactly, but I think it was out for like an hour or two on Friday. Yesterday, it was out for a couple of minutes. However, that could have been a power outage because I do have like a fan that's like constantly running. It also probably doesn't help that my audio is not the greatest, like with my microphone and everything. I actually have my microphone even closer because I could, like, I'm actually like touching my microphone right now. Usually I gotta like go all the way over here and like touch it, but because basically my lighting, one of my lights went out, so three studio Jimmy rigged my microphone's arm to kind of have like two, so now it's like even extended. So like now it's actually closer to my face. So that's the reason why my louder than usual. But yeah. But yeah, I've been having internet issues since Thursday, and I don't know if I had like a full outage today, but I do know I did have problems Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So it was just like, and it's been pretty consistent too, which is the thing that's kind of like irritated me the most, is because I kind of, again, if you guys want, I could probably actually even show you guys like the unedited video of the video that I was going to be working on. Super pixelated? Yeah, it's because basically my internet is like, it's dipping all the way to, because like my bit rate is supposed to be at 4,000, but it's dipping to actual zero. So it means it's a case of like my internet is not existent. It should be at 4,000, and currently right now it is, well, it just tapped 4,000, but it's going to dip down. 600, 140, 113, 1781. Yeah, it's all over the place. I'm seeing hard cuts. Oh, yeah. It's definitely hard cuts. But yeah, I've been having internet issues since Thursday. And like, this is bad, but obviously when it doesn't dip to zero, you should at least hear my voice. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we kind of have to end the stream just simply because of the hard cuts and pixelation. I wonder if there's like anything. If there's like a Windows update going on. Whenever there is internet issues, that's like one of the first things I think it is. Gaming PC doesn't have any internet, so that shouldn't be. If it was maintenance, it would be hard down. We're talking full cut. Like zero internet. But clearly I think there has been some infrastructure stuff going on, and I think that's what we're seeing now. I'm even going through my other. I'm now going through my chat PC and getting rid of anything that I don't need. But I want to say Thursday was the worst. Friday was bad, but it wasn't hell. Yesterday, it just went out for like a couple of minutes. Okay, it's actually holding really stable right now. Okay, so I just closed, I think, Discord and Steam on my other PC. But I don't think I have any games on Steam, so it's not like it's downloading anything. Like, now it looks stable. It's fluctuating, but it's a normal fluctuation. Not always going out at the same time. Uh, for Thursday and Friday, it was. It was like around, I would say 1 to 3 o'clock my time. And currently, right now, it's, I think, almost 6. Yeah, it's almost 6 right now. So I was thinking, because that's actually kind of one of the reasons why I'm like doing kind of like later streams right now, is because I kind of figured, well, if I do uh, a stream at night, surely I could completely avoid this. But yeah, right now it's really stable. So I'm thinking there was something with Steam or Discord. But yeah, Thursday and Friday, it was going out roughly at the exact same time. Yesterday, though, it did go out, but it went out like it was only out for like a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, I don't know if Bronino is still in chat. Because I just fired up X Defiant again. I think whatever it was is done. I don't know why it's holding so firm now. Anyway. Whatever. Now I'm questioning so many things. Anyway, what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted. But yeah, you kind of have essentially passive traits that are always active. Alts that, obviously, if you get enough points, that's always going to be active. But then you get two that you could pick one or the other. And what Bronino was talking about was a digital ghillie suit, which is where you could actually go invisible. And then, of course, you could see through walls with Intel suit. All I just know is I just closed Discord and Steam on my chat PC, and, like, we are stable. So, I have no idea what's going on. Chances are Bronino, he is from Brazil, so there's a good chance he probably needs to call it for today. I wouldn't be surprised. Because if it's... I think he's like 5 hours ahead of me. So if it's 6 o'clock here, it's like close to midnight there. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has to call it for today. But yeah, I think he was also talking about, like, attractive looking characters in the female variety. I think she is probably the most attractive one, but she's also, like, very... And I think... I almost kind of wonder... I can't be the only one that thought this. Why did they call it Libertard? How many people have said Libtard the entire time? I almost kind of think the name of the group is a joke. I can't be the only one that saw Libtard when they saw this. It's so close. It's like, why? When I did see this character, I actually do know there's a Payday YouTuber. He's not as active anymore, but when I did see that there is a guy called Beto, I was like, oh, did they actually take the character model? Beto, is this you? I actually thought about that. It's only because of the name. The ones that I kind of run a lot is actually DedSec. only because of the spider bots. I thought it was a very... Out of all the names, why did you go with Libertad? Because everyone is going to think Libtard. It really is. If you switch around the letters, you could spell it. And if you had another R, you could spell something else too. Out of all the names, that was the one to where it was like, why did you go with that? But they're supposed to be going with basically Ubisoft characters and games. I think this was last season, was when these guys were added. And surprisingly, these guys are actually slowly becoming my most played, just simply because of this ability right here, ADS, which is basically if you throw a nade, it gets destroyed instantly. And then your passive trait, maybe not that great, but if you do feel like you take a lot of headshots, it should theoretically kind of like save a headshot. But that's not saying much. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. It's, yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So it really is a case of like, yeah. And then this is the group for this season. I'm finding it a little hard to like unlock these characters just simply because you have a nade launcher and a freaking sentry turret. However, the ult, I'm still trying to get used to the ult. It's basically you just shoot saw blades at people. So basically you have like a unique shotgun that may have a little bit of range if you could get the the distance drop down. Yes, these are very zoomer. Very zoomer. Which is why I say it's like the game is fun, but I could definitely say I think you could kind of use better characters. Like, not just in abilities, but also in the looks department. However, granted, even though I'm probably not the biggest fan of these characters, I think I could easily say maybe just slightly better than Concord. Just slightly better. But kind of like what you said, it's not saying much. Yeah, they definitely want to go with a more modern theme and look. I almost really want to say I think Phantoms are just the better characters overall in terms of look. At least there they got style. But again, and cleaners are probably the most used, I would say, throughout this entire game. All because of Firebomb. You want to win a game? Just run up to someone and hit E. There's like a friend of mine that we kind of play X Defiant. And every so often, it's just like, because he's like way better at COD than I am. And he is like able to like just take people on just with ease. And on an occasion, it's like, oh yeah, sure, win the game just by pressing E. And at that moment, it's like, you got firebombed, didn't you? It's like, I don't even need to say anything. But yes, very slightly better characters. Anyway, that's what I was just going to do. But unfortunately, I think Bronino dipped for obvious reasons. But my internet's finally working properly. I want to say X Defiant is fun, but I will admit that it's not the greatest. I can see why people would want to give a hard pass. And honestly, I don't blame them. Because, I mean, if you really want to promote, like, a better game, I'm sure there's way better games out there. 100%. That is true. It is free. And I think I've been playing since the game launched. Maybe not directly on launch, but I have been playing since launch. DedSec was the first group. They were actually the first new guys added. They were there at launch, but they were the ones that you had to unlock. And then the season after that, it was the Rainbow Six Siege characters. And then the latest ones are, I think they're Far Cry Dawn, I think. It was, I think it was supposed to be like the DLC to Far Cry 5, if I remember correctly. Or at least that's what it was supposed to be, and then all of a sudden someone came up with the idea of, hey, let's make it a standalone game instead. And there was one idea that did kind of come to my head, but I didn't think about it immediately, and I started thinking about it once I heard it, is, okay, so you're supposed to be using, like, assets from the, like freaking Splinter Cell. You're using characters from, what is it? The Division. Isn't there, like, established characters? And why the hell are they not added into the game? It's like, why isn't Sam Fisher in the game? I mean, yeah, it's fun to play the Splinter Cell crew, the established team and what have you, but wouldn't you rather want to play as Sam Fisher? It's one of those oversights to where once you hear it, it's like, why wasn't that a thing? What, you don't want to pay a voice actor to do their job? Is that the thing? It's just weird. Anyway, I'm just going to go back to farming. Good question. Who the hell is Samir? And who knows? Maybe if the character was like from the original game, it's like, I'm sure he was probably a good character, but it really is a case of like, I don't remember a character by the name of Samir. I didn't play freaking Far Cry 3 and come because I think the Libertad, I think they are supposed to be from Far Cry 3, if I remember correctly. I actually never played Far Cry 3, for the record. But I have played Far Cry 5, though. And I heard Far Cry 4 is a pass. Yeah, it's like you have the you have the IP, but you don't want to add the characters that everybody wants. That just feels weird. Why is it like this? And you just have just generic ass characters. Could be better if you just like add. I mean, if you're gonna add in like generic ass characters, fair enough, but could make them look better, have better unique designs, something. Only thing I can think of is that Sam Fisher would be a paid minor. You would think. You would think. I don't know. It's weird decision making. I mean, it's obvious to us as the gamer, but then again, I may not be the only one that said this, but it does kind of feel like those that make video games never actually picked up a controller in their entire life. Mouse and keyboard if you're a PC Master Race. But you get the meaning. You get the sentiment. It's just weird decision making. And honestly, even if they did add in like Sam Fisher and everyone else, more notable characters, would it even make the game that much better? And honestly, real answer, kind of not. It's not a game changer. It's just gonna only bring in the people that are huge fans of the series. Maybe. At best. Because, at least with me, I'm just kind of playing for boredom. Well, I do have the Battle Pass now. I got it for free because, basically I've been grinding ever since. So actually, this is what really happened. So last season was like a couple of weeks ago. Like, I want to say late September. They were like finishing out the season. And I think I could even pull up the tweet as well. The developers to, or at least the guy that runs the official Twitter channel for X-Defiant, I think I caught it day one. I think it started on September 10th, and they were running it to, I think, September 25th, just for logging in for just that one day. You don't actually got to do anything. You just need to log in. You could either get weapon boosters, battle pass boosters, and the thing that I was looking for, premium currency. And just for logging in. So I think I had like premium currency of only like 400. It shot up to like 114 or excuse me, 1400. So I almost like, it was almost like times 4. So like I kind of, because of that, I was able to get the battle pass. And it felt weird when I enabled it, because like I immediately got a instant refund the second I bought it. The story that I'm hearing is, and honestly, I kind of thought this was an interesting story. I actually heard about this like a month or two ago, but there was speculation on who the buyer was, because some people thought, oh, it's somebody from either Vanguard or BlackRock, because they're pushing a lot of stuff. Well, they just have a lot of stocks in various game companies, and they really want to push for like Sweet Baby Inc. and a bunch of diversity stuff. And some people started thinking, well, you know, this is a, we're talking like a 5-head play here, to where it's like, okay, so you're like one of the most, you got some of the most stocks within the company, and all of a sudden, what would be a 5-head play, bring down the stock market to a buyable price, And then all of a sudden, boom, come in, buy it, take it. But there was only one problem to that theory when I heard it. Number one, it's not a bad play. It's just the patience to make sure that that stock is constantly going down. And to make sure that you're there in on day one and to be the one to actually buy it. That's where it becomes, I think we're in tinfoiled hat conspiracy theory, but it's definitely not out of the question. And then, come to find out, some people were slowly starting to say, oh, it could be Tencent. And sure enough, I'm now hearing that Tencent and the current owners, CEO to Ubisoft, they actually have a deal that says that Tencent cannot buy majority stock within the company. So, and some people are speculating there might be a deal made to where the owners and Tencent are gonna go private, and they're going to essentially try and boost their half of their slice of the pie. Now, technically, the brothers are supposed to still have majority stock, but some people are speculating, are they going to work a back end deal to where they would essentially, they would keep that in play to where, I'm pretty sure it's two brothers that currently own that currently own Ubisoft. And they're thinking that maybe they're going to take more stock, but it's essentially, if it doesn't go to Tencent, then the idea is maybe the brothers would have the stockholder vote and stockholder vote and like say within the company. It could be that, or it could be there's just a lot of speculation. Buyer has to be BlackRock or Tencent or some guy from... to my understanding, I think that was the story with Embracer Group. Embracer Group was a company that, hey, we have... what was it? They had a Saudi prince that was willing to bankroll some projects, but that deal fell through, and so now they're in a downward spiral right now. Luckily, they bought so many different companies. They have so many different IPs. It is in a state of, well, you kind of don't need to worry that much if you are part of Embracer Group, because you have so much to work with. Oh God, I'm also screwing this up. Sorry about that. I was just running over to this place. Yeah. I just went completely blank on what I was saying. But Embracer Group, but they have so many IPs, they have so many studios, so they're kind of sitting pretty. They have enough assets to offset some of their failed projects. So whatever amount of money is in the hole with them, they're in a downward spiral, but they have a cushion to kind of land on, if that makes sense. While it feels like Ubisoft, you could argue they're in the same boat, but it's just, they're making consistent... It pains me to actually even, like, say this, but to me, it honestly even kind of feels like Sony is even making some bad plays. Now, they made so much profit that they're in a good spot out of everybody, but when you definitely look at their latest state of play, it really does kind of come off like, what's going on here? Because I think I had a conversation with a friend of mine. Now, to be fair, opening with Astrobot is not necessarily a bad thing, just simply because it's a first-party title. It might be popular with kids, so therefore I could see opening with that because you really want to push your first-party titles. Because essentially that means 100% profit. So that's not a bad thing, but I can see to where I don't think a whole lot of people's like jumping at it. And I think that kind of put a sour taste. And then it sounds like, oh, and then they kind of, it's funny how I'm kind of like thinking about like pro wrestling terms. Because in the world of professional wrestling, if you do a pay-per-view, which I still need to watch Bad Blood. Apparently that happened yesterday. So that's the thing on my to-do list. Possibly going to watch that after the stream. So, like, whenever there's a pro wrestling show, I've always heard this. Everybody is going to remember the start of the show and the end of the show. Essentially, your opening match and your main event. Everywhere in between, you could fuck up all you want. But you can't screw up the beginning, you can't screw up the ending, because that is what everybody is going to walk away remembering with. And funny thing is, I kind of feel like with State of Play, you kind of... It wasn't a bad start, because it's a first-party title. But the fact that the big thing that everyone was looking forward to is somewhat soured. Basically, everyone is hearing about an activist that is... Me personally, I kind of don't care if a female character is like added into a main story. As long as the story is good, I think that's all that matters. But I will say, it does seem a little interesting of choice to go with that particular individual as a voice actor when she's definitely probably gonna like say all the stuff that basically is just gonna piss off a lot of people. And well, I think that was the whole reason why that Snow White was replaced. And I think that movie is still in the works too. So it's just... Clearly, there is stuff going on in the entertainment business, and it's like... There are some areas to where I'm willing to work with. There's a reason why I play X-Defiant. But I also will admit, if you do it too much, it's going to be just a burden on everybody. And you have nothing to balance that out. And that's where I think a lot of the problem lies, and I think that's where a lot of people could agree with. Of course, you might also have like your own opinions as well, so there's always that. But that's just kind of like my stance. I kind of don't care if there's a female character or not. There was some of that talk with like GTA 6, but honestly, I think that's the least of their issues, at least in my opinion. But yeah. And yes, there is, because that was like one of the things I was talking about with my friend, is like, dude, they had like not the best State of Play ever. They kind of had, like, I came close to doing a Concord video, but it was just the realization I'm probably just going to look like I'm just dogpiling onto everybody. It also doesn't help. I don't really play hero shooters, so it's not my area of expertise. So, you know, if I did more time in Overwatch, then maybe I probably would do a Concord video, but it would just... I would bring nothing to the table, and it would just look like I'm dogpiling on everything. And I come from the aspect of, like, I want to actually give suggestions and critiques that I would may have, like, some ideas towards. I think that's the way I want to do it. And anyway, it's... So, to just say, like, I straight up hate a game, I think is, like, not the best way to go, because we should always try and look from the perspective of what would make a game better. I kind of do that with even games I do like. So, because like I do know I'm playing Ishin right now. I do love a lot of the characters that's in the game, but I will admit the farmhouse that I have in the game and we have Haruka and everything. As a fan of the series, I do love it, but I also will admit the intentions of like how it all started, it does seem a little. It seems weird that this random guy off the street just decided, hey, I want to buy this house, and she's going to live with me. I mean, obviously, because I do know of the intentions of the character, it's just fan service, so it is what it is. So I'm fine with it. But also at the same time, to an outsider, I would not be surprised if someone would say, like, you don't find that a little sus? So maybe that could have used like a little bit of a more of a critique. Maybe Ryoma like knew Haruka's family, and that's where it all started. So like there could have been a little something extra, but then again, to be fair, we all know it was just for fan service. It is what it is. But anyway. Small issue, but not the biggest issue on the planet. Why even make a Snow White movie? We already have the Disney. Honestly, depending on who you talk to, some people would just say, just stick to the original. And I don't blame those people, because like I think a lot of us kind of grew up with seeing a lot of the old school Disney movies and TV shows and stuff, and it's like I think a lot of us just kind of have like a little bit of like sentimental value to the stuff that we like, because it just reminds us of our childhood, a better time. So the fact that some people are just kind of looking at the new Snow White movie is just like, yeah, why not just stick with the original? Way better storytelling. It's just, I will say it's probably not my movie, but I could at least grasp the idea as to why not just stick with the original. And without a doubt, 100%. Yeah, that is also true. It just, state of play, it just needed to start strong and end strong, and it just kind of fell a little flat. Yeah, the farmhouse in this, it's just, I would probably say they probably just sped up a lot of stuff just so that way you don't need like all this fluff to tell the story. I mean, it is there for fan service, but it is what it is. Also, I should have just been pressing A this entire time, but to be fair, like, this is like just a lot of the conversation that just goes on in my head from time to time. Of just, there's just something that happens in the world of there's this something that happens in the world of gaming. You want gaming to always be better, because this was like a conversation I try to bring up to some of my friends, is everyone does need to kind of like say their piece about stuff like Concord, just simply because of there are going to be because especially stuff like Concord, because okay, you have Sony that says, we're going to buy this company, this studio, and we want you to make this game for us. No questions asked. And it's like, you're basically, it's like you didn't have the say of like, oh, maybe we should work on this project. Maybe we should work on that. We have our own ideas. We want to do this. But no, you're working on Concord. So the pressure is on that studio to make this game that they probably don't even want to do. Although from the reports, it does sound like it was already in the works, and then Sony bought them, and then all of it happened. But I'm just saying, like, hypothetical, though, to some degree. It's like, here's a company, probably didn't want to do it, or would change or alter how they would have done it. But because Sony said, you're making this game, and it's like, okay, we'll make the game, but we can't even make any critiques. No, we want it to be like this. Fair enough, I guess. And they make the game, it bombs. Who gets questioned? Sony? Oh, hell no, because they're the money guy. And they said, no, you're making this game. And then all of a sudden, it's the studio that gets the axe, that gets blamed. Everyone points to them, and it's like, how dare you? And the whole time, it's like, to some degree, it wasn't their fault. Because they were told to make the game, and they're the ones getting the axe. They're the ones getting blamed. And some of those... Now, this is where I think a friend of mine kind of went a separate route. Because, like, I was thinking of, like, well, now you have a whole bunch of people that need to look for jobs elsewhere. And I think my friend said, well, I would rather... I think they kind of needed to get fired. I thought that was a bit harsh, but then again, I could kind of see where he's coming from. But with me, I was kind of thinking, well, you kind of want more people to, like, stay in and, like, hopefully find a project that they do like, because eventually they might end up having to make a game that you're going to be into. And because I do firmly believe there are, like, not everybody, but some people that they're trying to make a game that people would like, that people would care about, and unfortunately it just feels like their voice is just never heard, or they can't say their piece. I heard the devs had no experience making Concord. I did hear that I think they didn't do any other games similar to it or like it, so it did become a case of you are just kind of like thrown into a particular area of, like, it's outside of your realm. It also didn't help that what was it? I'm trying to think. Also, I should have screenshot a lot of these. I'm doing 50 different things, and my brain can't keep up with everything. But yeah, on an occasion, there are going to be people that... It seemed like I had an example of a company to where it was like their first project similar to it, to where they... Well, I mean, I guess... So I have a little bit of somewhat knowledge of Payday 3, and Payday 3 was the first game that, the developers put an actual server to, because everything was peer-to-peer in Payday 2. And with Payday 2, you kind of didn't need... With Payday 2, you kind of didn't need... Crap. I'm opening up Discord, and this is what took down... This potentially is one of the things that may have took down the stream earlier. Unless there was some other abnormality that took place that... I'm checking my freaking... OBS to make sure that my internet's not gonna tank again. But yeah, sometimes there are people that, to where it's like their very first game, they never had to work with, like, server related stuff, and that's gonna be, like, outside of their expertise. And with Concord in particularly, I thought I heard there is the main studio that was working on it, but I thought I heard that they actually outsourced. So it wasn't even entirely the team that you hear of. Because I want to say it was Firewalk that did Concord. And Concord, like, it wasn't, to my understanding, it wasn't just Firewalk. it was their name, but it wasn't just them, because they had needed. I think when it came down to crunch, they basically, it was completely outside their capabilities, so they had to outsource. So no surprise that they had to. It just all the more reason why it was just gonna bomb. Exactly. Let's outsource. Let's just call Ubisoft. They come up with the same ideas, so something's in the water to where they think, oh, that's a good idea. And I think I did hear an interesting take on, well, where is the issue exactly to where some of this, to where you have people that, hey, it's the guys I'm looking for. Because you have people that, what is it? I thought of that, but I also thought, it's not quite relevant. Seemed like there was another one I was gonna say. Anyway, my mind is like going to like 50 different places right now, and plus I'm also trying to play the game. As you can tell, I'm not very good at multitasking. I was trying to think of like 3 different quotes, but I forget which one was relevant. Ow. And it was about Ubisoft, but I forget which one it was. I want to say it was the one I heard about. What if Ubisoft just closed down a bunch of, closed down some of their studios, and I think someone suggested, hey, why don't they just close down a lot of their Canadian operations? And it was basically, well, if they did do that, that would ruin their entire, that's where the vast majority of their, that's the vast majority of where their studios is located, is all in Canada. I mean, you're kind of not wrong for closing down studios and kind of like centralizing it, but unfortunately, Ubisoft needs Canada in order to stay afloat. But I feel like that one wasn't relevant, but that was one of the things I thought about. I forget where I heard that, but... Well, I remember the topic was on Ubisoft. And it feels like I heard a couple since... God damn it! Oh! I thought I killed that guy. Never mind. There we go. Jesus Christ. But this is where, kind of where my mind goes to, where it's just... You kind of want the video game industry to be better, but... Unfortunately... Oh, wait, I think that's what I was gonna say, is...
Oh.
It is perfectly fine to critique things along the way that need to be done in order to stay afloat. But I also see the fact to where, yeah, this is exactly what I was going to say. Is it because I think someone, because I thought I heard there was a suggestion of why not have like a bunch of like streamers who, you know, you do this for a living. They're going to have like intricate knowledge of essentially video games from their perspective, from their expertise. And that is somewhat a good idea, but that is also its own issue in multiple ways. But the other idea is if you don't have a centralized idea and you constantly outsource ideas to streamers, say for example, then the project is never going to get done, because there's always going to be a new critique that comes up to where it's like, oh, that's a good idea, let's add that. But you're already working on 3 other ideas, and now you just got 4 added. One gets done, but then 2 other people came up with ideas, and it ends up being 5. And then now what is essentially 4 or 3 now turns into essentially 9. And eventually things just constantly get added to where nothing gets done. So it's actually best to kind of come up with a centralized idea and then just slowly make critiques along the way. That's what I was going to say. Because otherwise, if you constantly take too much input, you're just not going to get anything done. Everything is just going to be left unfinished. That was one of the things that we had to do, right? So if I go over here, we should be able to get... I should get paid, right? Scope of work becomes too large, like Cyberpunk. To some degree, I want to say Cyberpunk wasn't... well, as a fan, I absolutely love Cyberpunk. Because basically I wanted, like, GTA in the future. That's all I wanted. I got all of that and then some. To be fair, I would have liked to have seen a third-person view, just so that way I get the full experience. But it's a small critique that I can live without. I absolutely loved it, even at launch. I don't know what I did differently, but apparently I didn't come across nearly as many bugs as other people. I played on PC. Luckily, I think my rig is up to par to be considered a, like, high-tier PC. I believe it's a first-gen RTX 2080 Ti, and I think the CPU is an i8700K, I think. So it's pretty good. I still got bugs. It's just the bugs that I got were laughable. The best example I could give for like what I came across was, I think there was a scene to where you're with oh god, what's her name? Pan Am. You're with Pan Am, and she like fires off a rocket. Well, surprise to no one, and many other people came across it as well, a lot of people would see like items just floating around that's not attached to anything. Or if someone has like their phone and they're like tapping away, they put it away, and then all of a sudden you see them motion, and all of a sudden you like look, and it's like you still have the phone in your hand, and it's like that's not supposed to be there. I saw the animation. You put it away, but you still have the phone in your hand, and you're just continuing throughout your day. So I did come across like bugs, but nothing game breaking. I think all my quests were not borked in any way to what I could best recollect. And the funniest the funniest bug I came across was Pan Am had like this big ass giant RPG. She fires it off. It's like it's part of main quest line too, and then you need to hop into Pan Am's truck, and you're just having to like get chased, and you're having to shoot a bunch of like the people chasing you. And at one point, I think Pan Am said, "Hold on, let me fix it." She gets out of the truck, and she just starts like hitting the I think it was like a turret on her truck that needed to be fixed. And because the RPG didn't go away, even though she put it back in her ass or whatever the fuck that thing came from, but she has her utility RPG tool to where she's just wrenching and hammering this fucking turret, and it's like she had the Swiss Army RPG tool. Did you not know? Which, by the way, I think as I did that entire quest line, when she got back into the truck, there was a big giant RPG that was like stretching out through the windshield. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I just started cracking up laughing, and I'm just like, bro, I think this just actually made the experience even better, because to be fair, the moment was supposed to be kind of like big and epic and a lot going on, which it can be entertaining. But to see a big giant RPG that doesn't fit in the cab all of a sudden stretch through the windshield, and it's just like, honestly, I think that experience and that bug just made everything so much better. And it's like, this is why I love this is why I love Cyberpunk. So the only thing I can say, just for anyone that played Cyberpunk, this is the only thing that I could say to where this is what I did. Maybe there's something here to take away that is just different from what anybody else did. But on PC, this is what I did. To any big or small detail, I'm just going to let it be known now. So on PC, I did go with the GOG version. So I'm not running the Steam version. Sometimes Steam would have like bugs and issues to where it's like, oh, if you want to get rid of this thing, you got to turn on Steam Overlay. You want to get rid of this issue, you got to disable Steam Overlay. Good Old Games doesn't have any of those kind of type of features. It's just, here's our launcher, just hit the button, and it's just going to launch the game. So there's no additional features like added from the launcher client that's going to be interactive and in communication with the game. It's just a launcher that just says simply play, and it will launch the game. So to cut down on those kind of type of things, I thought, well, let's go with GOG. And so it's just going to launch the game directly. So I went with the GOG version. I don't think that's a major detail, but I'm just big and small details. I'm just going to let it be known. So I did go with the GOG version. I also would, from time to time, after playing, because when I did Cyberpunk, I basically was like, dude, from the moment I wake up to when I go to sleep, we're playing Cyberpunk. Throughout the entire time, and it was one of the few times to where, and I think it was pretty much the only time to where I had a full plate of food and I ate it throughout the entire time I was playing the game. That's how big I was into, Cyberpunk. Like, I was actually going to, and it took me 24 hours in order to beat the entire game. And once I did that, I went back and did everything. And I gotta admit, I kind of ruined the game a little bit for me, because the game is so much better if you complete all the objectives. I could save, but spoilers. I think it's just better experience if you actually see for yourself. I could give a specific detail. I also played in my first playthrough. I played a male character, so there are like romance options depending on if you go male or female. And in my first playthrough, I went with a male character. Second playthrough, I went with a female character. And yeah, but yeah, there's a small detail that takes place in that kind of really stood out to me. But I digress. After playing the game for however long, sometimes I think I even did it just out of boredom. I wouldn't just like put the game down. I would straight up like restart my entire PC. Luckily, because of a 2 PC setup, I can actually do that. I would go over to OBS. I would, disable my capture card. Sometimes it gets buggy and I have to do it like that. And I would restart my PC. Sometimes, so like not just closing out of the game, I felt like wasn't always enough. Restarting the PC is something I did. Sometimes I even did it out of boredom. Another thing I did, because it was a brand new game, there was new updates coming around pretty frequently. 2 or 3 times in a single day, there was a brand new update. And I got all of them as they came in. So another thing that I would do is every time I got a brand new update. Now you can't. I don't think you can really do this on console, and nor does it really matter on console. But on PC, I would always verify the game files, the game cache. So I would scan through. If anything needs to be repaired, hopefully it gets repaired. And sometimes I would just get up and like cook food and what have you, and just like, all right, I guess we're going to be verifying game files, so we're going to probably sit here for 3 to 4 minutes, however long. What about the criticism that every storyline start ends the same way? That depends if you are really into the main story, to be fair. It really depends if you're really into the main story. I can see an argument there that there's no real difference between each gameplay, which you have the potential to open that up to everything else, but all I really wanted out of it was just GTA in the future, and I definitely kind of don't want Rockstar to do that, for the reason of, if they feel like it's successful, they're going to keep doing it. And I kind of prefer GTA to stay modern and just run with that. So I was able to get what I want the way I want it. So literally all I wanted was GTA in the future. I just wanted to be in the future, and I just wanted to shoot things. That was literally all I was looking for out of Cyberpunk. Everything else is just an addition to. So story does have opportunity to like open up to various different stuff, but they didn't go that way. They very much like what you said. They just kind of start the same and they more or less just end the same, which I would say is pretty fair. Yeah, that was that was basically what I did. If I needed to get up to get a drink of water, if I needed to get food, if needed to go use the bathroom, yeah, I would I would basically just shut off the game. If I don't restart my PC, I would get a game update. I would then verify the game files in that order. And if I even felt like restarting the PC, at the very least, just closing the game and just doing it like that. And yeah, that was basically how I did it. And I did it throughout the entire first playthrough. So I don't know if that did anything. And then there is, I think, one setting in the game. I think it's listed under gameplay. And to be fair, I do not have a SSD. So I do have a hard disk drive. Both of my disk drives are hard disk drives. I only have two main ones on my gaming PC. And yes, I have been thinking about getting a EVMe and hopefully, like, just get the ability of just way better load times, all that stuff. It's on my list of stuff that I really want to do. But anyway, I digress. But there is a setting under, I believe it's gameplay, to where they actually say if you have a hard disk drive, enable this setting. And I still don't know what that is, but I could take a guess. If I recall correctly, I think in Bethesda games, there are textures and rocks that are underneath the map that load in with everything else. If I had to guess, if you click that setting, it on hard disk drives, it doesn't load in those additional hidden textures that don't need to be loaded. Therefore, you get more solid gameplay. I don't know what would happen if you enable that if you have a solid state drive or a EVMe. So I don't know if that's like that big of a deal, but hard disk drive, yeah, there is, and I believe it's under gameplay, which is weird because it feels like it should be maybe graphics, maybe. But then again, I really don't know what that setting is for. I just saw it and I was just like, well, yeah, I have a hard disk drive, so therefore I should probably enable that setting. But and I think it doesn't even really give you any details on what it does. But it is a setting I did see, and yeah, I did do that. And pretty much throughout my entire playthrough, I want to say I played on high to ultra settings, I want to say, and I wanted the graphics to look good, and they were definitely good. I just had a blast playing it. It easily was, unfortunately, because of all the hate at the time, there were people that did stop by my stream that said, dude, I can't even play the game. And it's like, it kind of hurted my playthrough a little bit because, like, I remember one specific case. I had this one epic boss fight that I was taking on, and I was loving everything about it. It's for those that played the game, it's the boss fight that takes place during the parade that is going on. So you're like on a rooftop and you're having to weave in and out of different areas to where there's like a lot of like crowds trying to get a look of the parade, and eventually you make your way through some buildings, and eventually you have like this empty renovated room, and then you have like this big epic boss fight. And he was a pretty tough boss in my first playthrough, and I was I was just in awe of like, damn, this is like an awesome boss fight. And there was a few people that came in and they were just I was hearing about the console woes, shall we say, and the whole time it's like, yeah, because I would hear about this bug, and it's like, my reaction was, it's just like, I never came across that. That's odd. And plus, this is like day one, so like, I'm having to hear about a whole bunch of stuff going on at like other platforms, and it's like I didn't come across that bug. Don't know what you're talking about there. Never seen it, never heard it. So it was just like, it was kind of, it's just kind of weird to have like a very epic boss fight to where it's like, I'm like, I think this is really awesome. And all of a sudden it's just, I am just hearing like one bad thing after another. And it's just like, and I have like literally nothing to follow it up with because it's a bunch of stuff. I think like some people were saying they were playing at like 3 frames per second and this and that, and it sucks to hear, but to some degree, that is exactly what I was going to where I felt like I was having people like pretty much tell me it's like I guess some people were maybe baffled as to why I was having so much fun with the game. And even to this day, I still hear some people just have like a strong hatred towards the game. And I don't blame them because there are people that, because this was one thing that through those woes that I was hearing about, it is something that I did have to take into question, or maybe not into question, but like, you know, realization is someone paid $60 for this game and they were told that, yes, it is set to go for, say, PlayStation 4. Game is so bad and unplayable that Sony had to take it off their official sites and stuff. And when they brought the game back, put up a full disclaimer that this game isn't going to run at optimal on optimal systems and on our platform. And it is a case of if you were brought into the hype, and that is, and to be fair, that's like also another thing as well, is like I think people were looking more into the various different games, or the various different features that the game was going to do. I remember some people were talking about, oh, dude, there's going to be like a whole bounty hunting system to where if you create so many different crimes throughout your entire playthrough, you're just going to have like random people like start attacking you. And turns out that was not even in the game at all. I still don't think it's even in the game at all. And they just have cops just spawn on you, and they just kind of went more of a generic route. I wasn't following all of that stuff. So some people were burned on, I think, hearing about like all of the promises that, unfortunately, this is another area of the gaming industry that does suck, is where you do have the developers, you do have essentially the marketing team. I could easily say without a shadow of a doubt, the marketing team did absolute, maybe even too good of a job, because they were clearly talking about stuff that was never in the game, never planned, and some stuff never even seeing the light of day. And it's an unfortunate side effect of, if you watch the marketing and got invested in a lot of the stuff that they were saying, and then you see the overall game, I can see where some of the down, and yes, there was definitely a lot of overhype. Honestly, with me on my end, in terms of any kind of type of hype, I think there was like a 40-minute gameplay trailer, and throughout the entire thing, they were saying, this may not be in the game, this may be changed, take this with a grain of salt. And I saw that 40-minute gameplay trailer, and I was like, sold. Want it. Give it here. That's all I want. Just done. Sold. But I think to other people, I think they were watching like live streams and other stuff and getting invested more and more into the hype. I saw the 40-minute gameplay trailer, and it was like, done. I'm good. That's all I needed. Nothing more. So I think my expectations were just more or less low, with some mild, this might be something. And eventually it just kind of grew off of that. And it was like, for me, after playing the game, it was a solid, would have been 10 out of 10 if it wasn't for the bugs. I will admit, there's clearly enough bugs, even if I didn't come across it myself or not, still don't mean that there was a bit of a buggy mess that does need to be addressed. And to ask a full price AAA title it should have been brought down to maybe 40 to 50 with the bugs. Had they did that, I probably would be saying something different. But everything else, it just... I am reminded the driving wasn't that great. I do remember that. The driving was also not that great. So, but I was so invested in everything else that was going on that for me, I've after playing it, I was like, with the bugs, solid 9 out of 10. With the bugs and critiques better, I would have said it was a 10 out of 10. Also, I did beat the final boss within 15 shots with the melee weapon. And I'm still blown away by that. Which is such a huge contrast. Which, by the way, that was like after I completed like everything in the game. Like all the side quests and everything. When I beelined to the main story, I was so underpowered and it was such a hard fight. But I realized that the boss fight, if I did everything, I beat the entire boss with 15 shots with a melee weapon. A little knife. Honestly, I did this. I broke out my knife. Wait. Hold on. We gotta make sure it stays relevant. So I broke out my knife. And I just stabbed him to death. That's what I did. I broke out my knife and I just gave him 15 jabs and I won the fight. And I do believe I could even pull that up if I'm actually incredibly impressed that I was able to do that fight. Like I was so overpowered when I went back and did everything. The video is going to be grainy because I was still kind of like working out like all my different stuff. So also I probably didn't have the best bit rate at the time, so everything is meh. But yeah, this is so I'm not going to show the actual events that takes place, but yeah, this is like this is how proud I am of it that I just have it on. I just need to pull it up, and this is me first playthrough, Adam Smasher, and let's count the shots.
Dude, this motherfucker's going down.
You spend so very human. You won't leave here alive.
To be honest, I forgot to count.
I actually did.
Don't worry, I got second heart.
And I'm back from the dead.
The pain, forgotten sensation.
And he's done. In my first playthrough, I'm like running around the entire map like, oh man, I gotta get my shots. Hold on. Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta take out my other gun. I gotta go ahead and do it. And then over here, I'm just like, are you dead yet? But yeah, I think I went back to this video and I think I counted 15 shots.
No, you didn't even need to do that. Dude, this motherfucker's
1,
going down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
To be honest, I forgot
11,
to count.
12, maybe 12, maybe 12.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry,
say maybe
I got
12.
second heart.
13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it was 16. It was 16. But I probably didn't get that one shot. So it could have been, if it wasn't 16, it's 15. I probably didn't get that one shot in when I went into Second Heart. And yes, some people could say, well, you used Second Heart, so you didn't actually, you would have died. But I had Second Heart, though. It's in the game. It's, you know, it's a skill. But yeah, I am somewhat proud of that. And he's supposed to be like the in-game boss, and it's just like, and honestly, you want to know how I came across that? So this is what actually happened. When I was doing the quest line to do the the fighting league, to where you got to take on various different people. I forget what it's called. I used to know the name of it, but there's like a whole quest line of like you gotta do like the underground fighting league and stuff, and the end result is like you could either take a dive, or which you would have perks and bonuses if you went that route, or you could go the legit route and try and win the fight. And so, needless to say, in my second playthrough, I did both. And I think I settled for trying to help out that kid. And then you realize what happens with that kid, and I'll let you discover how that turns out. And so basically, I was doing the Underground Fighting League, and I was like, man, you really have to like upgrade all of the melee stuff. Like this is actually kind of difficult. And then eventually, I just found I found my knife, and basically, it was like a 200 damage knife, and I was like, well, with my other perks, this is solid. And so because of that, I was able to just kind of breeze through everything. So, yeah, needless to say, I tried to mimic the same results in my second playthrough. Didn't go quite as well, but still enjoyed it. They really changed the melee system, that is for sure. Also, because here's another great thing that I do love about GOG. So once you download the game, you could have that copy for the rest of your life. I have like 10 builds of Cyberpunk on my on one of my external hard drives. So if I really wanted to, I could actually go back in time to when they had all the brokenness in the games, and if I wanted to, I could redo all of that. You know, if you want to see the bugs, I can just have I'll probably have to uninstall the entire game, maybe even delete my saves, and then go back in time and see the original with all the bugs and everything. So, but yeah, I have like 10 different copies of Cyberpunk on one of my hard drives. And honestly, I've been thinking about deleting every single one of them, because it's like, dude, it's 100 gigs and there's 10 of them. That's a full fucking terabyte. You know how many other games I could fucking put? Honestly, I have thought about doing that. But to be fair, I also didn't get the I actually didn't get the first original version of the game for this reason. I think I miscalculated or understood when because I think they didn't want to overload their servers, so they wanted to kind of like, what is it? You know, we're going to let Japan have this hour. So if you're from Japan, you could download the game at this hour. It will go live at this hour. For, you know, Europe, you're on at this hour. You could download it then. I didn't know what it was for the States, for West Coast. And because of that, I remember I was like, man, I'm actually kind of tired. I think I actually want to get some sleep. Because I really could not sleep. I was so excited for that day. And so basically I kind of like was thinking, okay, I could probably download the game, this and that, and we'll get started. And come to find out, it was slow to getting around. And then I, for some reason, felt like my time zone hit, and I still couldn't download it. So after a while, I was like, well, I guess that's it. I'm done. I'm not going to do this. Also, that's another thing. If you ever are on PC and you want to play a brand new game, do me a favor. Always check your NVIDIA drivers. Because if you don't, that's probably one of the reasons why your game is not launching. It happened to me with Red Dead Redemption 2. It happened to me with, I believe, it seemed like there was a couple of games. But these are the two I best remember, is Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2. My game could not launch because I did not get the driver update. So because of that, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. But anyway. But yeah, if I really wanted to, I could actually fire up old versions of, and that was another thing about Cyberpunk that was I kind of hated like what some of the people was kind of like just talking about it, because like some people actually did this with Cyberpunk. To be fair, if you had so much investment into it, I could understand where some of the hatred and argument is coming from. So I kind of don't blame you, but outside looking in, there was like a dude. I remember seeing this on Twitter to where a guy just like, it looked like a movie theater or like a nightclub, and you got like the velvet rope and everybody like standing in line. The guy decides to take a car, try and just run over a whole bunch of people, and the guy is just like, this is so unimmersive. This is so unimmersive. Why aren't they screaming? Why aren't they running? This is not an RPG. This is not a... He was literally, like, acting like that. And I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I think the reasons why I got into the game is different from what you were thinking. I was kind of getting the idea, like, he wanted, like, immersive RPG. And all of a sudden, it was everything but. And I just, it's like, I could not agree with that, because it's just, I think you're tackling an area to where it's just, maybe the idea of like, maybe the pedestrians running and screaming, I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't feel a need to run people over. I felt like I was going to do that enough to the enemy targets that I was going to be shooting at. So, but it seemed like the guy really hated the game because it wasn't an RPG. Maybe if that was where your investment was, maybe, but... And then, I think, another thing I think I saw was, there was like I didn't even think about this, but somebody went over to the shoreline, and they just took out, like, a gun, started shooting the water, and then they were saying, like, oh, they didn't even have any animations of bullets hitting the water. So it just goes right through the water. And you don't even get, like, a splash effect. You don't even... It doesn't do anything. It just goes right through the water. And it was really at that moment, it was like, I don't go bug hunting. So I understand if, again, you have that investment, it fell short, and you want to point out all the problems. To be fair, the fucking T poses and shit, to where like what is it? You kill a guy, that they just stand up from their death and they just start T posing. Yes, I would say you have a solid argument there, but there was something about just seeing like some guy just run over a bunch of people and then just say, oh, it's so unimmersive, it's not an RPG. Seeing somebody like shoot water and it's like, oh, this is so terrible. And I'm thinking, did you do any of the storylines, like main story, side quests, anything at all? And it's like, because that's where I was kind of doing. I will admit, the main story wasn't that great, but there was side quests. Honestly, I will say this for full transparency. usually under normal circumstances, I try my best to stay away from anything politics, anything religion, because everyone's going to have like their own opinion about it, and it's just not going to bring anybody together. It's just going to divide everybody. So I kind of have like an unwritten rule. No politics, no religion. Let's just focus on video games. But the one thing I will say, there is one particular quest line that talks about God and religion and second chances. And I will admit, I was in awe of that whole quest line. Like, I legitimately actually started thinking about God when I went through that quest line. I don't want to go too far into it due to reasons, but I will say I never had that kind of type of experience with a video game at that moment in time, and it really was a standout moment when I played that game. So it's just one of those things. Anyway, I realize I'm just sitting here just freaking rambling. A funny bug I remember is someone shot a dude in a wheelchair and the wheelchair got started running. He was faking it the entire time? To be fair, funny thing is, my second playthrough playing Cyberpunk, I came across my first, and it was the only time this ever happened, on stream or off. There was one moment to where I did kill a guy. It was a bodyguard to a particular quest line. He fell to the ground, and then he was in this like very weird, awkward of like, okay, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm still alive. Did it. And I'm just like, I just like ran behind cover. I'm like, bro, you're supposed to be dead. And there was, I think it was a moment to where you're supposed to, like, you went through security, so you don't have any of your weapons on you. So I'm like kind of pissed, because it's like, dude, I killed you. I think I went up to the guy and like snapped his neck, if I remember correctly. Caught him by surprise. But he just started, he just got up and just started shooting at me. I'm like, what the fuck? I snapped your neck, dude. And so that kind of pissed me off. He almost killed me, actually. So yeah. Oh, the religious guy? Yeah, I actually thought it was a very good side quest. It was a very good side quest. But again, I just have like a thing of like no politics, no religion. But needless to say, like, I have thought about God ever since then. And I definitely, I ended up realizing that there are just stuff about religion to where it's like, I could get behind that. But it's like the typical stuff, the obvious ones. Don't steal, don't kill, try and, God is going to make his own ideas on what all we should do, but you shouldn't always, because we are kind of like forced to kind of like work with each other. You got to understand, like, you got to like kind of understand where everyone's coming from. And so the best thing to do is try and, regardless if you disagree with their lifestyles, try your best to always do the right thing, treat them no different than anybody else. And unfortunately, it feels like that's a small dynamic that no one seems to follow these days. And I just kind of hate that. It also doesn't help that we had 2 attempts on a president's life in the US, and it's like, you are complaining that he missed. Why do we breathe the same air? There's just some things you just should not do, and that seems like kind of like the most obvious, and it's just like, I don't get some people sometimes. And here's the thing, I'm not even the biggest fan of the guy. That's what makes it even more weird. Yeah, I will admit he's a scumbag too, but here's the thing. I could put down my sword and shield, dude, and have a conversation. So, and now I should probably shut the hell up. Don't convert your neighbor's wife. Exactly. God forbid. Oh, crap. I forgot to look at Haruka. Because she greets us every time. Sorry, I had to pray. Speaking of religion... I am sweating like crazy. Need to open up a door or something. And now I'm reminded of my freaking internet issues. Unfortunately, I wish it. That's actually one thing I kind of had a conversation about with somebody. Is like, I wish that was a joke, but I don't think they were joking, and that's the difference. Sometimes understanding where some people are coming with when it comes to satire, it's. I don't think that was satire, and that's what makes it a little bit different. Because when you hear the voice of somebody who is like, I don't know. No, maybe I shouldn't say. All I just know is some people are just weird. But yeah, because I don't know, when someone almost loses their life and there are actual people that are saying he was shot at with a BB gun, kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, I actually saw that on Twitter to where BB gun was trending the same time, and it's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't like the guy either, but dude, I will put down my sword and shield, and I think this is a bit much. Oh, you gotta go? Yeah, I'm actually planning on ending the stream anyway. I kind of meant for this to be short anyway. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. Hopefully, I'll see you on Wednesday, and hopefully I can get that video released tomorrow. So that way you guys would be informed on the status of the second channel, what all's going on. Pray for me! That's all I'll say. Wait. I wrote it down, didn't I? Yes! Cabbage. We need cabbage. Cabbage. Tomato. We need tomato. No, not a potato. Tomato. Holy Jesus. Okay, that's a lot. What's the other ones? Taro. Are you sure about that? Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Let's do it like this. Do it like that. And we need strawberry. Huh. Taro? Can't go Taro. So we gotta go cabbage. And then over on the sides, we can kind of just go do a free-for-all. Anything that would fit. One slot. What's a one-slot item? Ginseng? Sure. Okay. We need more scarecrows. Okay, we did that. I actually kind of forgot what the hell we were doing. Let's see, I think there's some people I need to beat up. Give me a second. Let's see if we can find this guy. Rakunai. Where is that? Nai or Guy? Guy. Okay. Do we have like a territory? Oh, at the entrance. Oh, so he's actually, he should just be north of us. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like right there. Yeah, I'm not going to go on for too much longer. I do need to do... Give me heals. Because we need lots. Okay. I think the guy is supposed to be right here. Thief. Which way did he go? Did they go? That way. Another ninja. Damn. We gotta chase him. I want to say this is definitely more impressive in Judgment. Mostly because you have like obstacles you gotta go past. for this, it looks like there's just people just standing around aimlessly. Not the same. I want to cut him off. That's actually not a bad shortcut. I wonder if I should try and go an opposite way, maybe. This guy is so tough. Usually I catch him by now. Did we get any closer to this man? Can we throw anything at this man? I feel like we're not getting any closer to this man. He just ran the other way. What? I knew exactly. We were gonna meet. We were going to meet, dude. You're kidding. What? So if you stay out of his sight long enough, it's a loss, huh? Is that what's up? Interesting. Oh, that just became a pain in the ass. So if you stay out of his sight long enough, even though I know exactly where he's going, like, you don't mind if I go this way. And he turned around. I feel like he's actually getting faster. Because, like, we catch up to him, and then he just... And then he just gets faster. Oh my god! Yeah, it feels like the speed is sporadic. He would speed up, and then he would slow down, and it's like... Aren't you with the shinobi? Why are you still robbing the townsfolk? I need money. That's it? Stop. Damn. He got away. Saito-san. Did I see you chasing the red ninja? Is he one of you? But he's been missing for several days. I see. Well, I happened to catch him stealing from an innocent woman. You were the fastest of us all. I tried to talk to him, but he wasn't listening. He was in the same state we found Tojiro in. I'll look into this on our end and contact you soon. Okay, farewell. That seems weird. I feel like we got him, but we just let him get away. Could use a little bit of food. Top off some food here. I think there's actually a shrine next to me, so let's head over there. Keep being adorable. Go here, pray. Fight me! Got him. Yeah, we'll end here soon. I think what I'm gonna do is once I head back to the... Actually, is there a place that sells fertilizer? So I feel like one thing we could probably do is just keep fertilizing the crop and just kind of like spam it. But I gotta find a place that sells that. Let me try this general store. Nothing. I think a pawn shop is here. Anything? Fertilizer. Just see what other stuff this guy is selling. Ooh. You sell a lot of stuff. Wait. Is that my inventory? Hold on. We might need to put this in inventory. Wait, did I just sell that man a bunch of... One way to find out. One way to find out. I sold my stuff. Damn it. Yeah, I meant to buy stuff. Yeah, I actually need that. So I read that wrong. I thought I was buying from him, not selling. Items for sale. And he doesn't sell it. Well, I kind of needed that. I'll live with it, but I feel like there is a place that does sell it. I just forget where. Let me see if I can find a place. You do. I'll take it. Okay. I know this is going to sound weird, but I'm going to go back and forth between our farm and get some more fertilizer. This is probably, if I play this off stream, this is probably what I'm going to be doing off stream. So let's go here. Also, she ain't outside. Damn it. Also, our crop is slow to get around. How's everything looking? Okay. How much more before we can upgrade? We need 12, so I need to double what I have. Actually, yeah, I should probably do that. Let's head over and just buy the fertilizer and just put it in the inventory at our place. Let's do it like that. Let's see. Hey! Maximizing. And I think we need that for our... Still not outside? Okay. Need to go here. We got all the upgrades. Beautiful. Okay, now it's just all the little stuff. Doghouse. Now we just upgrade the house. Okay. Looking top notch. Okay, can we scatter... Yes. Yes. Actually, let's just harvest all of it. Harvest. Ah, crap. I forgot she's inside. Haruka, I'm gonna need you to do some runs. Run, Haruka! Run!
来るね。今帰ったよ。
It's just a matter of time. Let's take a look at our orders. Oh, we need ginseng? God damn it. Good stuff. Keep going until we can't do it anymore. Need ginseng. Lots of it. Like, only. I want to say I was planning some ginseng. And here's the guy with the letter. Yeah, we gotta pay our dude. I don't got the money quite yet, so we can't even do this. Let's see. Apparently, we just need ginseng, so... Oh, you can rotate. Good. I thought, is that a thing that you could do? Apparently we're at a farm level 5. If only you could just, like, duplicate. Also, what's spontaneous farming? Oh, this would reset. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we need ginseng. Lots of it. I should probably take another look and see if that is the case. I saw a bunch of ginseng. Made pickles. I almost want to go to the... Actually, you know what? This is another thing that we could do. I could probably screenshot... this and just see... That way, off stream, if I'm ever about, we can see if we could find that way if I'm like at a shop or a business and we see any of these things, I could just pick them up if I play off stream. I just keep thinking I'm gonna run into a quest, and that's going to be a pain. Leave it to me and farming to actually kind of garner some attention. Yeah, we still need some more virtue. Okay, so... I just gotta go to various shops and businesses and see if I see any of these things that we need. These are all pubs. You sell anything interesting? Baits. Quality baits. Unfortunate. You sell anything? Okay, so just flour. Trying to think of places that would sell interesting, unique things. Nothing. The only other places is like far up north. I almost hate going over there just simply because it's like a long way to go. I think I never entered here before. We should go in there sometime. We're not gonna do it now, because I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm in the middle of something. Kinda in the middle of something. Trying to look for various businesses that sell stuff. Well, I think you just sell weapons, but do you maybe sell anything else besides weapons? No, he's just weapon dealer, man. Okay. Oh, hey, it's her. I actually kind of forgot about her. Oh, because I can't store anything. Well, I have an idea. One, pray. And then just stuff a bunch of stuff in storage. Now, you sell what, sir? I feel like I should be able to find... What is this? Oh, this is a restaurant. Okay, so this is a restaurant. My bad. It's a brewery, rice shop. Unfortunately, this is a bunch of stuff we don't need. Because, like, I'm trying to look for, like, homemade pickles. Trying to look for... Is this my inventory? This might be my inventory, maybe. I do have a lot of stuff. Oh, nothing. Says there's stuff over here? Oh! We gotta fight this guy again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. End him! End him! He's still alive! Oh, shit! Where did all of these guys come from? Jesus Christ. What was I even doing? My head. Are you able to talk now? You? Who are you? How much do you remember? A man in a Tengu mask forced me to inhale something. It's all a blur after that. Tengu? My head is spinning. Get yourselves to Tachibana Gumi headquarters. They will know what to do. Got it. More Rowan and street thugs getting roped into this. What the hell is happening? Hey, I want to see your wares. Never mind, it's trash. But good on you. So what is this place? What do you sell? It's sushi! Say there's a business here? What this? Sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. Gotta go. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna be checking that out at some point. In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Mio-chan. Shinta-kun. I read your letter, please. It's not true, is it? Sorry. What's going on? We'll check this out later. Interesting, but I got stuff I gotta do. Damn it. Okay, so we just have more quest lines. Well, we do need some food.
Oh, umai.
More quests?
Hmm?
Help! You hag! Cough it up. You teach bio, don't you? Then you sure as shit got money to spare. Yes, it's true. I have a lot of money, but I'm no hag. What a rude man. You oughta be ashamed. Bitch, fine. I'll take it by force. Oh my, this is not good. Whatever will I do? They are arguing about something. Once again, want to check it out, but we can't. We have so many quests to do. You sell anything? I'm not seeing anything of like what we need. General goods, you think they would have something, and then you go through and it's like, no, they don't. I have no idea where I'm gonna find like homemade pickles. The fishing stuff, yeah, sure. I think I know where to go there. But I also feel like I need a better... Ooh, another pawn shop. Fortunately, a bunch of stuff we do not need. Thought maybe there would be something over here that we could do, take a look at. And it's just a whole lot of nothing. Alright. I'm heading back to the farm. I just don't see anything that we can... There is also the possibility I probably need to continue main story to get some new stores unlocked, maybe? I could see that be a thing. We need to head south, don't we? Yeah, unfortunately I can't find any shops that fit what we need. And I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Or ways of getting some of these items, but I'm just dumb. Apparently I got some wild dancer. Okay. We could actually start to... I mean, that sounds useful. And I'll kind of leave it there. We got 2 more skills that we could use, but... Alright, how's the farm doing? Keep being adorable. Scatter. I don't know if that's actually helping. Surely there's always going to be stuff we gotta grow, but I feel like those orders are kind of slow. There's got to be somebody that sells a better fishing rod. Has to be a thing. Unfortunately, I don't know of anything that could really kill time. Ah, they would lay eggs. I see. Well, that sounds useful. Might have to sit down and relax, I guess. I felt like maybe I could find whatever this is. What are the odds? I'm gonna look up this item. I mean, it seems like I can... Interesting. I don't see anything, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Oh, can we cook it? That may have been my headphones scraping up against the mic. My apologies. Right now, I'm like... My face is kind of like pressed right up against the microphone, so I gotta be very careful. Also, I could talk very low, but you guys could like hear every goddamn word I'm saying. It's kind of... My beard hairs are actually scraping up against the goddamn mic. Sorry! Okay, so I'm pretty sure we could probably actually cook some of this, but we might need to upgrade the homemade pickles. We need 2 cucumber for that? Available from the start. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't know that we could cook this stuff. So we need some homemade pickles. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. Oh, I'm an idiot. And the game never... Okay, well, they hinted that, hey, you can do this. Okay, so pickles.
Yoshi, やるぞ。よし。さて作るか。てい。てい。
We are the best chef of all.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。
I guess she liked it.
うまくできたようだな。
Premium homemade pickles. You split the cutting board. Oh no. What? Yeah. Not much we can do. I'll change it over to the new one. Sorry. I guess I put too much into that. Never thought I'd meet someone who could cut through a cutting board. I think we also need... Well, actually, I don't know what stuff we need for it. Ooh, we got plenty of that.
さあ来い。いや。お。うん。いや。お。よしや
Need
る
to do
ぞ。
one more.
てい。お。うん。いや。お。よし。さあ来い。よし。
Seems good.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。
Well, if Haruka likes it, then it's good enough for me.
この味誰も真似できないぜ。
Okay, so I guess I'll just go back and forth and do that for a little bit. But first... My god, the ginseng is taking forever. Huh? Can we not? Yeah, deliver. Probably not going to make a killing out of this, but hey, it's something.
ただいま。
Hey, we leveled up with Haruka. Well, now with that done, anything else? More homemade pickles. And any 3 dishes. Okay, well, we're just gonna be doing more homemade pickles and everything else. But I think we need more cucumber, though, right? Man, we have a full list.
Yoshi, やるぞ。
So we're gonna need more cucumbers, apparently. Cucumbers and what's the other one?
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
掃除もしなきゃな。
Dear God, this is just taking forever. Grow, damn you! Grow! Why ain't you growing? Okay, we'll just load up on this, I guess.
よし、やるぞ。 よし。さて作るか。や、お、や、うん、てい、よし。よし、やるぞ。
Keep the fire going.
味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味、誰も真似できないぜ。
Do I dare look at my crop? Also, did I do this? I don't think I did. I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna come back. When I do, I better see a bunch of stuff growing. Still hasn't grown. Okay, some of it is about to finish, but it's still a long way away. Damn it, I forgot to look at Haruka. Alright, let's see. More of this, please.
Yoshi, やるぞ。
A bunch of Japanese words I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at.
さて作るか。や、てい、お、てい、や、うん。さあ来い。よし。味を見てくれ。うまそうだな。
Oh, so I think depending on how good you cook everything depends on how much it's going to be like premium or bleh.
Yoshi, やるぞ。いや、お、てい、いや、てい、よーし。さて作るか。お、てい、お、うん、いや、よーし、やるぞ。よーし。
Big Yosh.
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
So that was a premium. And we got a Flintstone out of that? What the hell? That didn't come up in the food, did it? That's weird.
Sa koi. Ya. O. O. Yoshi. Sate tsukuru ka. Ya. O. Ya. O. Tei. Yoshi, やるぞ。
Yosh.
一口食べてみてくれ。
Okay, now let's see
この味、誰も真似でき
again.
ない。
I'm gonna take a look at my goddamn farm.
掃除もしなきゃな。
And apparently we really need to upgrade. Ah, we're so close. We're at 400. We need 5. Okay. I think there's a couple of orders we can deliver. Oh, we also need pickles. Wait, how many? Is it... Because I think I have one, but... Maybe there's 2 we need? 2. We need 2. Gotcha. Okay, so we need... so we need 2. And we might need another...
Sa koi.
A bunch of other stuff that is...
Ya. O. Yoshi.
Campbell soup. We need more Campbell soup.
さて作るか。てい。お。てい。よし。味を見てどうだい。うまくできたようだな。
Come on. Come on. Let's see, we need cucumber. Crap. Takes up way too much space. How many orders of ginseng do we need? That's what I want to know. Oh, really? Crap, I need one more. I think it was... Was it pickles we needed? Well, I'm just gonna do another one of these.
さあ来い。てい。いや。お。てい。うん。うん。さて作るか。てい。お。いや。うん。てい。よし。
Oh well, I'm just gonna do both, I think.
さあ来い。
Let's just do both.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。
Done.
うまくできたようだな。
And then I gotta do the other one as well. Give me homemade pickles. Ooh, not enough ingredients. Hopefully this is still gonna work. Please tell me it's gonna work. Because it's supposed to be like any 3 dishes, right? Yes! And then the ginseng. The ginseng. We almost have enough to pay the guy off. Well, I guess for this month's rent. Alright, what's the new stuff? And I still think we gotta go to the guy like 3 more times. And now we just gotta cook a bunch of stuff. Still not quite there. I mean, if we have it in our inventory, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, now we can pay off the guy, but I still want a little bit of more. I still want a little bit more. Oh, wait. Is the guy still going to be at the same location as last time? Oh, crap. I might actually need to check out the stream. Shit. I kind of forgot about that. Man, a lot of cucumber. Yeah, let's do cucumber, potato, spinach. Cucumber, potato, spinach. And we need a lot of cucumber. And then I'll take a look at the cooking stuff, and I'll make sure to make a batch there. Okay, we actually have enough to pay this guy off, so I guess I'm going to go do that, and I think I'll end the stream. But we are going to stop at the farm. Let's see. We got to pay the man off. Is he still there? This is where he was last time. Ah, hell. He's not here. Okay, so I actually might need to check out the stream, because I thought he was going to be here. So when did we get a visit from our boy? Sorry, I'm checking out the stream. And I don't know when the guy showed up, too. I could also just go online and search that way. And hopefully I didn't skip over too much. Wait, don't we have the letter? Forget, don't we have a letter? I screwed it up big time. Letters, unopened. Second payment. Fushimi Shrine. Isn't this it? Isn't this the... Yeah? Unless there's a... Unless there's another shrine that I'm not familiar with. Isn't he supposed to be right here? This ain't good. Huh. I might be bored. Bro, like, dude. I did say it was here, right? Alright. Pay the man, yeah. Yeah, so I think we still need to do it 3 more times. Which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the farm, and I am going to call it for today. I do appreciate everybody stopping by to the stream. I think I'm not even going to do an outro today. Tomorrow, I got a lot of editing I got to do. I'm gonna basically... I'm gonna hopefully finish a video tonight, hopefully, and I want to try and give it to you guys tomorrow morning. Basically, I am just going to be incredibly busy. I also realize I noticed that I can possibly let it all be known now, but again, I figured go ahead and just make a video of like everything. But one thing I will say for sure is I definitely have been having internet issues past couple of days, so there's just kind of... I thought I could dodge them, but apparently I'm not immune. And why isn't this crop growing faster? Anyway, I guess we'll just go ahead and save. I was hoping to maybe harvest something. Anyway, I guess I'm done for today. Do appreciate everybody stopping by to this stream. I got some editing I gotta do, and yeah, so I guess I'll see you guys around. But yeah, basically, my lighting is kind of different because my stuff, one of them went out, so unfortunately I gotta work with this, and I gotta say, I don't like... Everything is just way too freaking bright that it darkens my monitors, and it's actually somewhat hard to see, so... That's... So, I may need to actually... I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to get at least one more lighting fixture. I just need, like, one more light to offset everything, I think, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just call it here. I'm done. I love you all, and I'll see you guys hopefully on Wednesday for some Judgment, and yeah, I'm gonna go work on that. Oh god, and I also gotta watch Bad Blood. I forgot about that pay-per-view. I got stuff I gotta do. Anyway, I'm out of here. Love you all. See you on Wednesday for some Judgment.